Oh. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you all. Hello, Kalian. Caitlin? Is that for Caitlin? No, it's for treats. Hello, Caitlin. Nice to see you today. Hi, Adequate. Honk honk. Labia, our favorite labia. It's a kitty cat with their stuffy on a laptop watching stream. Hello, birds. Murph the Smurf. Hello. Great to see you. Hi, Redbones. Or Trash Panda. Oh, no, I'm a mega. True. Yeah. It's shaped like a Pusheen cat. Pusheen this pussy cat. Oh, are you okay? I got your nose a little bit. Oops. Hello, sometimes doe eyes. Hello. Stella is snoring on the couch right now. She knows what the vibe is. She does. All right. Great to see you all. Is south of midnight the same direction as north of noon? Addison, stop asking questions. Hello, Addison. Welcome in. Hi, Esteban. Okay. Our first announcement. Excuse me, pussycats. Excuse me, pussycats. We have a very important announcement. Our very own gay medman, aka Phil, got a new kitty cat. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my god. You should see it in the Discord. Phil is already taking to fatherhood so well. It is so cute. It's gonna put tears in my eyes. Bye, Luna. It's very sweet. I'm not even gonna ask because I will be showing you the photos that were shared in the Discord. What a little sweetheart. Where's the pets? Pull it up. The cow is even named Miss Frizzle, but it's abbreviated to Frizzle, you know, for ease. I'm doing great. How are you today? There's Frizzle! That's so sweet. Right now, when the only toy she will play with is her cat litter. Ooh, best of luck. What's wrong with my upper lip? Anyways.
Ravioli,
oh, thank you.
ravioli.
I think we got it.
The subscription.
Look at that kitty cat. Esteban, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, Esteban. Appreciate it. Thank you for the tour. Hope you're having a great day. Hi, Evie. Also, who did I miss? Hi, Morgs. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Lisa. Happy Monday. Look at this one. Look at this. Look, the little tongue out. Brandon, no more good deeds today. Hi, KK. Hi, Striker. I'll be in my best behavior. Caitlin's friend. Hello. I am perfectly normal. And so is Caitlin. Yeah. Hello, Heiki. Is it Heiki? Elk? Welcome in. Also, who did I miss too? Oh, got everyone. Hi, Forrest. Forrest, good to see you today. All right, last one of me subjecting you to Phil's new cat. No, I need to crank it. Oh, gee, I did miss you. Only one good deed per day. You know the drill. Look at Miss Frizzle. Look at that puppy right there. Oh, Redbones, it's okay to come out of the closet. I promise. Forrest, I've been adoring this cat for the last 5 minutes. What do you mean? Hello, Forrest. Third one, hello. No need to crank it. Louis, there is need to crank it. Hello, Cup of Joe. All right. Welcome and happy Monday. Welcome to stream. Thank you for enjoying that lovely cat segment. How are you all doing? Okay. Are you hanging in there? Are you surviving? Are you thriving, perhaps? I had an okay day. You know, it's ups, downs. Did a little bit of exercising. That was nice. A little bit of productivity, but I'm so happy to be here. I'm ready. I'm ready. Well, Caitlin now has this like little bug in my brain where I want to start calling you all pussycats. Yeah. Let's blame Caitlin. Steven. Hi, Steven. Oh, go on. All right, pussycats. All right, pussycats. Oh. Hello, my pussycats. How was your day, princess? Oh, ho, ho, I have a bottle of red wine with your name on it. They say it's an aphrodisiac.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Jay, thank you for 10 months. Thank you, Jay. Great to see you, Jay. I think I see you around a lot. I hope that's all right with you. Thank you for 10 months. Hello, Denny Janes. Who did this to us? It was a combination. Caitlin. Who said to do the princess guy? I don't know. I can't find him. It was Redbones. It was Redbones. That was at the combo Redbones Caitlin store. Sorry, no. Sorry. It was funny. Is Heiki your friend? Heiki, I'm so sorry you're friends with Caitlin. I regret making time for this stream tonight, Salty. No, I've missed having you here. All right. We do have more announcements. Please don't go anywhere. I won't do the princess guy for at least 5 minutes. Yeah. All right. Today is... Oh my god, there are 2 birthdays today. 2. Wow, Loganolio. That's me. That's me.
Sup, fucko.
That is not one of them. But thank you for the hype train. The hype train has started, and it has already choo-chooed. Oh. All right. If you want one of those hype train emotes, I think it's on the line right now. Thank you for the biddies. All right. It's so loud. We'll fix it later. We'll fix it in post. All right, 2 birthdays. Whoa! No! Hecky, your friend's all right. Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Caitlin.
I beg. Gimme emote.
Gimme. Thank you so much, Caitlin. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for supporting this place. Thank you for supporting this endeavor. And speaking of this endeavor,
I beg.
You may be seeing more of me. You may be. But we'll save that for later in the announcements. Oh, get Pavlov dogged? I'm dogging him. Caitlin, thank you so much. If you got gifted to sub, please do send some love over to Caitlin. No. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Elizabeth, easy. Thank you for the bit tease. Hi, Spider. Evie, thank you as well. Thank you, Emily. And Heiki, a raw, farm-to-table, never-before-seen self-sub. Heiki, thank you for using your Prime here. Did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime?
Subscription only.
I'm working on a little melody for that one. Yeah. Heiki, thank you for the Prime. Enjoy your emails. We got so many. If you have Amazon Prime, you also have a Twitch Prime. Yeah. All right. I mentioned 2 birthdays. It is Abby's birthday. It is Abby-Wan Kenobi's birthday, and it is also Leah's birthday. The Leah that goes like Leah. Yeah. So both of them. Abby, Leah, happy birthdays. I hope you are both having lovely days. I think Abby rented out a cabin in like the middle of the forest to get some alone time. Talk about the dream. I may have misunderstood that. But isn't that very cool? Yeah. Anyways, hi Lumi. As a partner, can you make your own sheer amount? Yes, I can. Did you want to help with that? Please, I beg.
So I must say I thought of you last night when I saw Nikki Glazer. First, she is a strong, empowered, super amazing comedian I would highly recommend, that
Me
didn't
too.
even make your list of women, yikes. Second, she told a series of jokes about her vague lips that were like curtain drapes and couldn't help but think of you. Cult swing from Logan's vague curtains cult.
Hold on. Hold on.
Subscription only.
Glazner. I don't even know where to start with this. Please, I beg.
Hi.
Neon, why would those jokes make you think of me? Is it because Nikki is so funny and hilarious that you think of me? In which case, thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for the biddies. Also, Dominic, thank you for the gifted sub.
Found these bits in my couch cushions.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Unemployed Dreamer. I do be dreaming a little bit. I never remember them though. Dominic, thank you for the gifted sub. Do you know that person? Or is it you? Hi Skunk, thank you for the biddies too. Enjoy your hype train emote. We could ban him? We could. We always could. And Adequate, thank you for the biddies too. Normally, Heiki, anyone who is here for the first time, normally we're not like this. Not at the beginning. Or any other time. Adequate, thank you. You got, when you're saying vag in TTS, you have to do V-A-D-G-E. How do you know that so
Please.
well? I beg.
Vag.
That was actually really on the money. All right. Chrissy, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for testing it. Please, I beg.
Here is a normal sentence as a palate cleanser.
I don't want to be dramatic, but I really wanted to imbreviate this lovely normal sentence. Thank you, Scotch. Thank you. What is up with this white man? I've been trying to behave. Imbreviate. Yes, that's a glass onion reference. Thank you, Elizabeth. Scotch, thank you. And Heiki, please. Heiki, you're already a part of this? Too bad. Yeah, we're putting Heiki on blast. Are you kidding me?
Chiming in from class to say WTF.
We aren't even doing anything that weird right now. We're not. Well, actually, the vag curtains, but that's not my fault. Thank you, Ebola. Thank you so much. Please, I beg.
What is one thing Logan has never seen? Vag. Did I say it right that time?
No. Well, Neon, thank you. I think. Hello, AO.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
And Definitive, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. No, that's okay. Well, you could do anything here. Thank you, Definitive. All right, we got 2 birthdays. We talked about Phil. What we didn't talk about is that starting tomorrow, starting tomorrow, I will also be doing daytime streams. I'm sorry, what did the streamer say? What? Starting tomorrow for at least a couple of weeks. I wanted to like test it out for a couple of weeks just to see how it goes. We are doing Tuesday and Thursdays. In addition to... I'm doing okay. I'm doing great. And finally, yes, indeed, starting tomorrow, Tuesdays and Thursdays at noon Central Time, I will be going live for like 4 hours. And then we'll also be doing nighttime. I'm alive and real during the daytime, and I'm ready to prove it. Yeah, please. I beg. Swedish, thank you for the 100. Thank you, Phil. Thank you. Yes, I know you may already have your daytime streamers. Not trying to overrun everyone, but I'm here. We'll be having an amazing time. I think that the daytime streams could be a little bit more buttoned up, if you catch my drift. I'm gonna try. However that works. Not behave. Does that mean there will be sunlight? No. No. This has been tailored for no sunlight. No, I'm gonna be slightly more normal and maybe more focused on the game during the day. And, well, I mentioned this earlier, the daytime streams will be nice in that we may be able to finish a couple of things that we start. You know? I need a sunlight. Oh, I could change my lighting to appear more sunny. I'll believe it when I see it. Well, you can see it tomorrow. All right. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you, Phil. Swedish Biscuit. Thank you for the gifted sub to Crystal, but the K is a lowercase K? Was that on purpose? Thank you all so much. I can't wait to... You can't wait to start PG3? I wish you the best of luck with Baldur's Gate 3. I've been watching a streamer play a little bit of it lately, and it does sort of like put this itch in me, though. You know what I mean? Maybe someday. Bring back retro streams. For a moment in time, we had a retro Saturday, like a Saturday cartoons vibes, where we'd essentially go back to those PS2 style games. They were great. Hello, Felix. Happy Monday. Nice to see you today. And I'm gonna try to keep my head on during the daytime streams. All right. Play Crash Bandicoot. We've played Crash Bandicoot 4 and maybe 3 here. Yeah, we just capped the conversation, but starting tomorrow, Tuesdays, Thursdays, daytime, in addition to. Okay, see, Barda, that's the thing. Once you get to a point, anything earlier than 10 years ago is retro now. They just add more and more retro. My head will be included. Oh, okay, 15. Kaylin. Kaylin's in the industry. I trust Kaylin. And none of you other people. All right. Does this mean there's going to be normies migrating to nighttime chat? I don't think that it will affect nighttime streams at all. Yeah. You can borrow my... Sully, I don't know you still had your N64. Until you stop doing them. You think I'm going to stop doing them? All right. Talked about daytime. Talked about new cat in the community. Talked about birthdays. But what we didn't talk about is International Beaver Day. International Beaver Day. Did you celebrate Beaver Day? Did you see any beavers today? I'm not adding anything else. I was going to say things, but I'm smarter than that. Me too, Cade. Hi, Cade. Hi, Harry. You sent your friend Beaver Woman a nice gift. Where is Beaver Woman in this hour of need? I built a dam. Does that count? Did you, Tired Bard? If you did, yes. Beaver Woman is out getting some. Good for Beaver Woman. Beavers can hold their breath underwater for 15 minutes. Who knew? Besides Post. LOL, hold on. Every one of your day streams was more unhinged. That's because they were on the weekends. And that's because it was the nighttime stream moving to the daytime. Very different. Right. Right. All right. I love large, flat-tailed dam-building rodents. Are there other ones besides beavers? Do muskrats count? All right. We got through all of our announcements, and I'm very excited for our games today. But do you have any of your own announcements, accomplishments, successes, news, or confessions you'd like to share with this lovely group before we begin our game today? Oregon's state animal is the beaver. Is that true, Penny? Oh, that's sort of cool. I've been a big fan of beavers. Yeah, and they don't get enough credit. Dark Trash Panda starts a new job tomorrow. They need you. I hope you enjoy it. You got this. Elizabeth, all of my pinky up for daytime streams. When will the first uncapped subathon be? It's crossed my mind. It's pretty far out though. Ujia, congratulations for says first semester of practicum. Practicum. No. Nope. Red bones. Nope. Gia, congratulations. Nope. You've been more productive this week. Sometimes. Congratulations. I could use some of that energy. Thank you, Addison. Oh no, Labia. Are they gonna hire someone, Labia? So sorry, Labia. Campy! I didn't know that. Campy, I didn't know you were such a fan. Campy ordered the vinyl and physical art book for South of Midnight. That's very cool. I hope the vinyl's all like, all nice. You should share the picture in the Discord if you're feeling so inclined. Hello, Lee. Yes. North of afternoon, south of midnight, north of noon. Oh no. Oh man. Yes, Dels? All right. Yeah, somebody's getting into my TV over here. Hello, Silly Goofy. I hope you're recovering from White Lotus. Oh, speaking of White Lotus. I didn't realize it was so big. Maybe I need to get back into White Lotus. I don't think I gave it a fair crack. I always remember. Sometimes we're just a little bit busier than other times. Also, is anyone watching the show Pits? Everyone. Pits, 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 pits. And normally it's about like armpits. Like, I love to smell pits, 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 pits. But now people are like, pits, 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 pits. The show is so good. But can we watch the trailer really quick? I haven't checked it out, but now that we're talking about it. Oh, it's The Pit, which doesn't really make it any better. Is it a medical? Ugh. I don't know if I'm really into medical dramas. I watched Grey's Anatomy when I was a kid with Mama Olio, but I don't know about The Pit. Your craft stream was a pure delight. Well, thank you. We shout out to Mama Olio. Okay, I don't think that there's anything like graphic or anything, but this is a medical drama, and we just needed to check out the trailer before we begin South at Midnight today. Big sleepy. No, Ale, not yet.
Morning, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Working. And if you jump on my shift, that's just rude, man.
Hope I'm never one of your patients.
Makes two of us, my friend. Hey, D, what's the good word?
We're fucked. 52 in the waiting room, and it's not even 7.
We're always working the shift, by the way. Got him a little slack today. It's the anniversary of Dr. Adamson's death.
Who left this mess?
Nothing like a little challenge every now and then.
We've got some new faces with us today. Hi, come on over.
I'm so happy to be here.
Talk to me at the end of the day.
He is very daddy.
Forceps,
Full suction. Med student down.
welcome to the pit. Let's go save some lives.
Oh, Pit is like.
Alex, you've
Oh,
lost a lot of
shit.
blood. You need to go to surgery right away.
Am I gonna die?
Not now that I'm here.
Easy, easy.
I'm in.
Good, well
Oh,
done.
they're showing things in the trailer.
Is it always this busy?
No, it gets a lot busier.
There's a nursing shortage across the country.
That is bullshit. If you paid them a living wage, they'd line up to work here.
Other hospitals are
No,
managing this crisis.
I'm sure there's an
Either step
armpit.
up or step aside. Are you okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
It's 5 years ago today.
Oh.
You can't block your
Oh my
feelings
god.
forever.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Crash car, let's go!
Epi.
No pulse. Clear?
Full compressions?
This is the whole show.
Are we ready to call this?
$150,000 people die every day in the world.
This is intense.
Today you got one of them. And we're gonna get more of them before
Oh,
the
that's
shift
true. It's
is
on
over.
HBO.
Tier 1 trauma now? 4 of morphine. I'm gonna stop the bleeding.
You learn to accept it, find balance.
You found balance?
No, not even close.
It's been out for 3 months. Well, that was the Pit. Way more realistic than I anticipated. It is a little anxiety-inducing too. What I was most keen about or like interested in was like unpacking the trauma of like COVID. I never really thought about like the trauma that medical workers have encountered because of COVID. Interesting, Alana. Is The Bear good? The Bear was very good, but I found it also very anxiety-inducing, especially in the way it was edited. I couldn't watch it unless if I was in like a very specific mood. Think you could be an actor? I would love to be, but I don't know if I'd be good at it. Anyways. All right. Shall we play a game today? Interesting, Kaylin. Yeah, a lot of people saying The Pit is the most accurate, or one of the most accurate medical dramas. Oh my god, Raptors. I loved you, Raptors. Oh, that's so tough. Yeah, I don't really think about how it affected the medical workers. Logan, have you seen the Tickled movie by gay New Zealand director David Ferrier? Is that porn? Should I watch it? Should I watch the trailer? Punish Cabbage. I haven't heard of that name in years. Hello, Punish Cabbage. GPV, thank you. Are we? Wait, why is it red? Did we watch this during one of our trailer days? Why is that red? I don't remember.
Have you ever interviewed anyone that looks like you before?
Really?
Hi,
I've
Shadow.
made a career out of looking at the weird and bizarre side of life.
It's quite a kick.
So when I
don't think I've
discovered a
seen
strange
this.
video online, I knew I'd found my next story.
CET, competitive endurance tickling group we got here.
Competitive endurance tickling. It was one of the strangest sports
Ew!
I've seen. So I told Jane O'Brien Media I'd like to do an interview. Instead of getting a yes or no, I got this.
Association with a homosexual journalist is not something you will embrace. Shame on you, little gay Kiwis. Regards, Jane O'Brien Media.
It was hard to take the insult seriously, considering the sport did seem slightly gay.
Sorry.
This tickling wormhole was getting deeper.
I mean, obviously it's just for fun.
Is it just for fun? It's tickling.
You know, I was young at the time, didn't think nothing of it. And I was like, $2,000, that's gonna be cool.
I mean, imagine being a teenage boy. She would just keep sending them whatever they wanted.
She offered my one buddy a Chevy Cruze and $30,000.
What is happening?
This tickling empire is way bigger than we ever imagined.
They have tickle cells all over the U.S. They're everywhere.
And at some point, these boys say, I'm done. The thing that she hates the most was no. It was like a bomb went off.
Is this
Your phone number and your personal information are entirely known and subject to publication on the internet.
All hell broke loose.
Is this
All
real?
of a sudden, these videos are on YouTube, Vimeo, and every
Or is
other
this
site
like
you
a
could
parody?
imagine.
Sending emails to the high school that I coach at.
What do you think your mother's gonna think about this?
We're shooting a documentary.
I understand what you think you're doing.
If you want to stick your head in the blast first, do it.
Come on. It's a little humorous.
I'm breathing heavily.
Yes, I'm.
We could hear laughter coming out of the vents.
We've been spotted.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
What? What is happening? This does remind me of one of my favorite shows that I'm sort of blank. This reminds me of one of my favorite shows that is never talked about. Ever talked about. American Vandal. I never get the chance to talk about it because nobody watched it. But American Vandal was like this fake documentary about a kid who spray painted penises on cars. I tolerated season 2, but the season 1 was one of the best shows ever. It had like that Jimmy Tato guy or whoever the fuck who was like famous on Vine. You may have watched it and you didn't even remember it. Where's the one? Well, maybe I should now. Tato? Tato. Did you do the dicks, Gia? Anyways, it's very, very funny. If you're ever looking for like a mockumentary about someone spray painting dicks on their teachers' cars at a high school, it sounds stupid, but it's very funny. Very funny. All right. You only need to watch season 1, but season 2 was enjoyable. Season 2 was a little bit more graphic with poop. All right. All right, everybody. Can we play a game? We are picking up where we left off with South of Midnight. South of Midnight is, you know what? We'll explain as we go. There will also be context and everything. But it was really, really good. It comes out in the next couple of days. I'm playing with like the deluxe edition early access, based in the South, with a lot of like Southern folklore, mythology. So good. The sounds, the music, the voice acting, like the design. Beautiful. All right. Will the daytime streams have any theme? More focus on the games that we play. Survive. I don't know, post. I think maybe the video that I had up finished and it started a new one. Jolene did have a huge ass. I don't know if it was like padded or something. Holy moly, Jolene. Should we watch this again? This like actual claymation, very cool. Maybe Maria. Energen, that game was so funny, but I don't think it was meant to be so funny. So we'll get in, and I'll try my best to recall a TLDR for you. Oh, we know that's Crouton now. That's true. We didn't know originally. This is just the little thing that plays when you boot up the game. But it's so cool in itself. I wish we all had a little crouton. That's not saying much, Cam. Everyone would. While the game isn't claymation like this, it's a similar visual style. Time to make your own crouton. I was about to say a bunch of stuff like, nobody's playing this game, nobody's talking about it, yeah, like my normal spiel, my normal soapbox, but it literally hasn't come out yet. It's still in like the deluxe edition early access. Yeah, your girl Hazel, Helvetica's dog. Yeah, it's the only thing I can do, be dramatic. All right. You think my controller works yet? I don't know if they did an update. Oh. It was either tomorrow or Wednesday, but they love to have games come out on Tuesday, so you're probably right. Make crouton dolls. I could add it to the In Bloom store. All right. A little TLDR. I gotta recall it myself. So, oh hi, Burry. Burry, I think you'd like this one. All right. So we started the game. We were with our mom. We were a little upset with her. It wasn't a big deal, but a hurricane was coming, and we were preparing to like hightail it out of there, go to somewhere safe. But as we were helping our neighbors, the hurricane came and like swept away our home with our mom in it. And while we were trying to like chase down the house, we came across our estranged grandmother. And I think we learned that she was a weaver, which is sort of like a sort of witchy vibes. It's something in Southern folklore. But we can do some magical things, or at least we figured out our grandma could, and now we are learning that we can as well. And now that we're still trying to hunt down our mother and our house that was swept away by the hurricane, we are also helping people pass on, essentially. I think it's a lot like a Fate Stitcher, just based on context clues. Yeah, so we're coming across new characters, we're unraveling their story, helping them, and we're still trying to find our mom. And we got the help of a very cool giant catfish man, who is sort of our new mentor. All right. I hope that was helpful. Hello, Rainbow Blob. The hurricane came and devastation reigned. Cassiopeia, me too. Hi, Cassiopeia. And Leah, yes, indeed, in case you missed it, our very own Leah is here, and it is Leah's birthday today. Leah, happy birthday. If you're talking about the hurricane rain and devastation reigned, I'm keeping that one to myself. there's a button to show me where the next objective is. Can we visit the haughty neighbor? I think they're either dead or we'll never see them again. But I wish we could. Middle mouse click. Oh my god, my hero. I honestly never would have found that. Oh, it is very Kana too. Kana doesn't get enough credit.
Bo! Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you one.
Who's that guy? Is that Bo? Tori. Hi, Tori. Welcome in. Okay. I think I need to get in there. Need to yank it. Hi, Arid. Wait, Lee, it's also your partner's birthday? Most times you can pull it. Yeah, so sometimes we'll come across these like visions and we can help materialize them temporarily. It's one of our sort of spells that we have. Oh, are you Bo?
Good boys. Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
Oh, look at that guy. Yeah, Tori, I'm doing lovely. Thank you for asking. Happy Monday. Also, right now, we're sort of like battling or wrestling with this giant gator. They're very dangerous. Don't want to miss anything. The gator also has trauma. I think we're unpacking how the gator used to be like a pet of this really abusive guy that also abused some of the other characters we've encountered. Men.
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh. Can't breathe in this stinking ass field.
That is disgusting. Would that kill me? Would the shit sprinkler kill me? Why do men? Why must men? We always play horror games. We always play horror games where we're like, yeah, honestly, I would just give up here and end it all. I probably feel pretty similar after getting sprayed with a shit sprinkler. Might give you pink eye. Give you pink everything. I'm trying to recall where we're going from here. I think right now we're unpacking the story of Jolene and the gator itself, while still trying to find
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
our mom. Also, just generally speaking, we're trying to cleanse the scourge. It's called stigma. And stigma is created or born when people don't fully pass over and still like experience a lot of pain and trauma.
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Seth. Hi, Seth. Yeah, this game is incredible, and nobody's talking about it. Hi, Seth. Oh, little piggy.
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator. Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please. I'm trying to help you. Oh my god.
Is the piggy okay?
Wait, hey, no, asshole. That was a cute pig.
It was. Oh no, that's so sad.
Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Not even bacon.
I need a shower so bad.
Well, that's the weird part.
Covered in doo-doo water.
Oh, gross. In the flashbacks, the gator, while large, is like a normal sized gator, but is a pet of the really fucked up guy. But now he's huge. How could I? Don't put this evil on me. I couldn't save him. So this is all part of the stigma. Like these monsters. So this one is currently like being mind controlled. The monsters, I think, are more like people themselves. Or like were people? It's a little heady. They call them weavers, which in like the folklore are like sort of witchy. I don't want to like misappropriate any terminology. Ooh, this one's still... Oh, that's the whole heart of this area. Excuse me. I haven't died today. Don't let the shadow daddies? Would you like to call them shadow daddies? Oh, and Biscuit, thank you for reminding me. Yes, playing on the hardest difficulty out of all the difficulties ever made. Just sort of build different. Strand pull. Have you met the Lord and Savior? Rest in hydration. Saf, I haven't been praising the Lord and Savior like I should. It's been my downfall. Saf, are you well hydrated and well rested? This music, I tell ya.
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power.
Needs power. Ooh. Also, I watched a brief interview, so I'm passing along this information, so I honestly hope it's correct. But the voice director in this is the guy who did the Jar Jar character from Star Wars. What? No, you could fact check me and tell me if I'm wrong. I heard it in an interview. No way, Anthony Hopkins did Jar Jar Binks?
Old Smokes Farm. Been abandoned for years.
Oh, my bad, sir. How do I get that? What does Jar Jar say? Jar Jar did not kill Star Wars. What do you mean by that?
Let's go. Got a bottle.
Misa. Misa, honey. I'm being teamed up on? Thank you, Christine, for fact checking me. Appreciate it. I sort of wanted to heal there. What's a good one to... Alright, you're possessed. What are your thoughts on radishes? I really enjoy radishes. I like them. My favorite people in the world are the ones that say radishes are spicy. They're so good. Uh-oh, I could die here. Hail! Very happy to be getting back to it, huh, Hail? Okay, we'll possess the big, huge guy. Oh my god, the possessed guy took him out? Yeah, I love radishes. Underrated in some cases. Mama Olio used to make radish sandwiches. Very recession coded. That's disgusting. It is recession coded, but everything right now is recession coded, right? No, one more. Woo! Sounds a little dicey. Oh yeah, the Switch 2 price definitely going up for us. You can blame your president.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
Oh yeah, Jolene. She built different, and it's all in her ass. It's a sad moment.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more should do it.
Oh yeah, if you're unsure what's going on, if my face is sad, that means that something sad is going on. Oh, in this game, our dad died, right? Or did he just abandon us? I forget, but he's not a part of the picture. Oh yeah, because we did have the grave at one point. Yeah. And you know, we talked about that estranged grandmother. That was our dad's mom. I gotta keep my head on a swivel. You think he's in a shallow grave and no gasket? Okay, that game is so funny for like no reason. I'm starting to get in the hang of some things around here. I don't know. It was all so funny. Tuto Tom?
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swolf just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene, you did it.
No, I support Jolene's wrongs. I support Jolene. That man was abusing that gator. I'm Mini B. I'm Hi Howling Dog. Oh my god. What's going on? Anyways, hi Mini B. Hi Howling Dog. Oh, what a fun movie that was, Hale. So weird. This is Temple Run. Lee, her eyes are up there behind her sunglasses. What? Fallen? And I can't get up? Whoa! Did you see that animation? That was so cool. That makes me want to die again. I swear I'm not old enough for Life Alert. So this is sort of like the... I don't even know like what sort of world to call it. This is the in-between. Like limbo-y sort of deal. Yeah, all of these correct answers. Oh my god. I guess Purgatory. Purgatory sounds worse, but true. The closet. It looks a lot like Appleton. Is the gator still coming? Eh. I don't know if it's really the gator. I could be a speedrunner.
Should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the riverbed.
That trailer being our home. LOL. Imagine if instead of like being here for just entertainment alone, I was here for like my skill.
Give me the subscription only.
Hello.
Like, uh-oh, this is not the place for me. No, like, people were here to watch me, like, do speed runs or, like, be a pro in multiplayer games. Whoa. Chrono, thank you for 33 months. Chrono, appreciate you. Hi, Chrono. I can picture it so clearly. Oh, no, I would thrive. Some things would have to change, perhaps. Oh yeah, the people here would be entirely different. Way worse, to be honest.
Ugh, God, it smells awful out here.
Crouton! I sort of forgot we could do this. Oh no, I love you all. Non-parasocially, of course. And if it was the type of audience that frequented speedrunners or like professional multiplayer gamers, oh my god. Actually, you're right, I would hate it. Hello, Damien. I'm doing lovely. We're playing this game you hate. Hi, Damien. Look at Crouton. Hi, Adam. Adam, welcome in. That's what I came here for. Got disappointed real quick. Aaron, at least you're still here. Yeah, Tay. Hi, Adam. What's with all the red flags?
Oh,
Daytime star domain.
that
Okay,
explains the smell.
you may be teasing, but
That's so bad, I can taste it.
ew. But maybe. What is this game? This is South of Midnight. Comes out tomorrow. An incredible new game that you can get on Xbox or PC.
Awful way to go. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
Oh my god, I wish this was a Disney movie. No, I take that back. I don't want anything to be with Disney, but Disney can maybe do it justice.
All right, you're up, Crouton.
ACAB? ADAB. All Disneys are bastards. Started during a time when children don't have to be in bed for school. But all the people that like Stardew are working and want to watch. Oh, Leica. Thank you, Dark So True. I love Leica Studio. Salty, I have seen that Fields of Mystery has had a couple of updates, and I have thought about going back to it. But yeah, all these pigs are just napping. Okay, but, like, all jokes aside, what happens to, like, the farm animals after a hurricane? Well, yeah. What you mean? Well, they like, a lot of them die. Most of them die. It's very sad. So, I brought that over here. Is it just to open up this?
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be
You do, Christine? I think you'd like it if you like Stardew.
Don't throw up. Don't throw up.
You know what?
There's the tangle.
That's a much better note. There's this phenomenon where during hurricanes, all of the farm animals sprout wings and fly to safety. It's like migrating, but for natural disasters. Can your film company buy the rights and make a movie of this? I wish all of that was possible. No, easy. Ale. So
after Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust in the next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people hurt people. That's what Mama says.
Mama right. So, while not necessarily fully realistic, the gator being that big is because he was starved by that really shitty man when he was a pet, and then the gator like got to this place and just kept on eating and eating and eating.
Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little.
Yeah. I become... Maybe I will. Maybe we'll play Fields of Mystery and I'll let every scene play out and read every part. That's the goal, Salty. People don't have to try and rescue the animals because they're safe. Yes, Massacre. Next hurricane, God has a plan. It was short-lived. Frizzle already left your lap. If it makes you feel better, Luna doesn't, like, rest in one place typically for more than, like, 10 seconds. Felix, I hope you had a lovely Monday. Thanks, Felix. So, materialize this. I did that too early. Push you. Thought I could push these. Oh, hi, Jasmine. Jasmine, we had Tori here earlier. Hi, Jasmine. Maybe just jumping from one to the other. Tomorrow's Daytime stream. Yes. And Christine, thank you for answering.
That's my house.
I do like Tori.
Mama!
Our home! No! Jamie, that's why I did it.
No! Fuck you! No! Whoa!
Did they swallow up her whole home? Whole? What time do you wake up? It really depends on the day. Today it wasn't until like 12:30. Oh, is this a boss? Whoa! Oh, I wasn't ready. Can we jump over that? I guess I'll heal now. I tried to grab one of them. It did not work.
Oh, the church bell. He's swapped. Swopes' bell had him doing tricks.
I'm not sure where to attack. Oh, that was their paw after.
He ain't paying attention.
I want to grab one of them. Oh yeah, they're saying two-toe-tom. So I can't use my spells. Oh, mythical creatures such as two-toe-tom have transformed their trauma into a wound. Okay.
He's down.
Hello, excuse me. Can I just keep ringing it?
Gotta let him calm down enough to hear it.
Okay, there's no invisible wall at the back.
Let's go, you big bastard.
What? We'll save for the healing. Thank you. Totally forgot about how to dodge. I'm no longer trying to grab these. Hello, Serena.
Oh, the church bell. He's swapped.
Do it again.
Swopes' bell had him doing tricks.
I can't use my spell that like makes it take more damage. Hello, Seth. Yeah, it's been really good so far. Music, vibes, voice acting, so good. Some of the combat has been like middling. That's been like the lowest part, but otherwise it's been incredible. Bring it again.
Gotta get to him.
Oh, Serena, I'll take some.
Oh, no.
My bell! We're on the move. It's giving Dolly. But it's Jolene. New bell. Okay, so he'll come over here.
Gotta wait for him to ease up.
I'll heal. I love this. When he's yellow, so like the bar above me is yellow, and when his eyes are yellow, I don't think I can do the dinner bell.
You better cough up my house right now.
Yeah, better be whole too. So he's red now, so I think I can. I don't think I was getting through that whole marker. Oh, it's faster now? Hi, Jubs. Jubs, how you doing? Hey, big boy. That's from eating too many piggies. Don't forget to eat pork to be all big and strong. Biscuit? I'm gonna make you add me.
You need to hit him hard.
Not again!
There he goes.
Jubs, I would not. But thank you for the offer. There's a character in this that resembles Dolly called Jolene. Ooh! That resembles Dolly, but it's not.
Gotta let him calm down enough to hear it.
Aliki actually bullies me in DMs about playing WoW.
I'll fix you all.
How do you say farewell to someone from the marshy part of Louisiana? Bayou. That was decent. Hello, Shammer. No, I jumped. So good. I like how everything is sort of sped up. Who's red? We should get him.
The top! The top!
We're in the Maw of the Beast! Holy shit. What was the whale, like, Bible story? Our whole house should be in here. Oh, it's like Jonah and the Whale. Hi, Shammer. The pig is in here!
No way to reach the house. Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
Yeah.
A house, a boat, and a church are just meals for Tom. They say for Tom.
I need that.
They say for Tom, but to Tom,
Aaron, no way.
it's all the same. And eating well.
We brought back the dire wolf. When can I have one as a pet?
Is all it takes. Is all it takes.
That's actually how I've been feeling lately, Scotch. Like that guy right over there. Screaming and all. I could live in here. It's so spacious. Well, this is my absurd last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name, but what I got, I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Alana. The house and the meager savings in my bank, the life insurance policy goes to them too. You two are the best thing to ever happen to me. I know you will grow up to be even more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than life itself. My little corn cobs. Papa Setter. The music's in the game.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero. I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
I'm gonna call you all my little corn cobs. Where are we setting this? Attack it? When we like heal the trauma, what happens to Two-Toed Tom? Is he gonna be okay? He's been through a lot. Our house is back! The pig's alive? Tori, you know they are. Hi, Palette.
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
She was never in here, was she?
Little bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Vignette crumbs all on her shirt.
That's our mom.
We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
Well, we don't think she's dead. She could be dead, but we don't think she's dead. I'm curious, like, what the symbolism is behind the red spool. Because, like, this isn't from the croc's belly. The piggy lived. Hi, Aria. Oh, wrong buttons. Piggy? Oh, Piggy was here. Where'd they go? Is it Red String of Fate sort of deal? We could guess that she's dead, but... Liam, hello Liam, welcome to stream today.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn? That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is...
Meg, hi.
red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Who the heck is Huggin' Molly?
Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten away one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
Oh, we going for a ride. There's our sleepyhead. Meg, nice to see ya. Good morning, King Queer. Oh, bye, Piggy. No, I love the catfish. Catfish, one of my favorite parts of the story now. But I want more backstory on the catfish. The bane of your intellect.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her maw once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, hugging Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow.
Whoa!
Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her maw back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Bunny being our grandmother, but our late father's mother. Oh, Meg, this game comes out tomorrow. And yes, well, all signs in her mansion were pointing to Bunny also being a weaver.
Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house.
Oh.
Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happening in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
Man, I love that
I
catfish.
hope Bunny isn't there, because that'd be awkward.
King goes, okay, how's your morning treating ya? Ooh, okay, so these are available now. Hold tab to unleash strands. Ooh. I can dodge more. Nice. The catfish is also the narrator. When we were like earlier in the story, it was very cutesy. We were about to meet the catfish, and the narrator was like, and she's about to meet me. Now, don't get me wrong, I love me some Hazel, but yeah, the catfish is very cool. How was that one more time? And she's about to meet me. Okay, I did not do that how they wanted to. If the narration is after the fact, yes. I don't know how omnipotent our catfish is.
Time to get to work.
How does the combat like you? I don't know what you mean by that, but the combat's alright. Now, I'm over the moon about this game, but I'll say that the combat may be like the weakest part. And now you get to see it. I like real catfishes. That's why I'm out here noodling. Not today. Oh, my possessed one. It is also very like Kane. Very fluid, but a little like floaty, and I don't know if there's enough enemy variety. Thank you, King. Same to you. Zeph, hello, hello. Would you say this is a game more or so for the combat or story? Oh, it's all about the story and like the vibes. It's all about the storytelling. I think that's what they are here for first and foremost, even as they make the game. They also have 5 difficulty settings, and the base one is being story mode, where I think it skips combat entirely. I had 2 ways to go, and I went this dangerous route. I hope it, like, brings us something good. That is your door. Or even, like, people that, like, don't enjoy the combat in this style. Excuse me. Thank you. No, I only hate King.
Another one of Mama's things. What else did I get wrong about you? Is that? No way.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought.
Good for her parents. Okay, 80% hate. Nightly cereal. Lou, what kind of cereal? I need to live vicariously.
Damn it. The road's washed out.
Am I excited to show you Luna twice tomorrow? Yes, I am. I'm excited to see her twice tomorrow. Ow. Ooh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, probably my favorite. All about the cinnamon.
Did the storm crash the boat?
Spencer, pick your nose right now. Do it. Go back? What did we miss? A letter? In front of your coworker and tell him it's not your septum piercing. Oh. Abel, here's that list we were talking about. Someone's got to do something about them burrowers. They've been running more boats aground with their scurrying than usual. You know they caught one, snatched my tools right off my belt. Damnable critters.
Iron. Right. Maybe I should get myself an iron trinket.
King Queer says we should normalize picking your nose.
Can't see a stigma knot. It's got to be here somewhere.
No. Certainly not in public. Whoa. Thank you. Crouton! Where's Crouton going? What's tobacco? Oh, cool. Whoa. You know what this reminds me of? I don't know if I mentioned this last time we played. This is so Ratchet and Clank. Owie. Ow. It's so Ratchet and Clank. You're playing Clank. Hi, Kyla. Kyla, thank you. No. Okay. Beautiful. Whoa. Can we bring back Sackboy? Yes, absolutely. I would love for us to bring back Sackboy. Where are we going with this? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wish I could turn the cicadas off. I had them so much in my childhood that, like, I don't even think about them. Life's weird like that. Well, no, I know how sensitive I can be about, like, certain kinds of sounds.
Need all the help I can get.
So I get it. Sorry about the cicadas. Hazel. Ow. Okay, I wasn't ready. Wow.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps.
Yeah, so I don't know why we got so many, but cicadas are quite popular, or like quite plentiful in Wisconsin, especially like 10, 20 years ago. Cicadas? Is that you? Is that your nickname? What's over here, though? This seems like a big combat zone. Oh, last time we played this, y'all informed me that cicadas fuck until they explode. No! Oh, I died. Oh, shit. No, the cicadas. They fucking till they explode. I didn't know that. You want a cicada tattoo even after you learn this interesting fact? Oh, mariachi song. out of nowhere. Don't know yet, King. We're still on the hunt for her. It's not looking super good. Did you see the video of cicadas pissing from trees? Cicadas piss?
All right, now.
Oh my god. Do the fights just load you into the same area? Are you sensing that the combat is very samey and that the enemy variety is low? I agree. Hi, Will, welcome in. All living beings piss? Insects pee? All of them? No, that's not true. Plants are living. I fell for this one. My bad.
Looks like a lot happened at this old place.
So this
Time
is
to fill up my bottle.
Bunnies,
That's not a good sign.
which is our late father's mother. This is their weekend home. If you expand your definition of piss, man, I really need to work on expanding my definition of piss. Could be anything. Nope. Day one at Walt Disney World and I'm exhausted. It'll do that to you, huh? Hi, Mabes. I hope you're enjoying. They just never end. What are they doing? Just standing around. Oh yeah, this is like a rich home. Oh my god, kid! Congratulations! What a journey for you. My face, my ass.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
Our dad was abused? Oh yeah, we've talked about the cloaca. Bird, poop, and pee is all the same.
Dream spot for a tea party. Kid Hazel would have loved an invite.
Are we just chilling for a second? Weird. Well, officially, Maves, I hope you're enjoying Disney World. Oh, look at the raccoons. Look at all the wildlife around. Oh, crew time. Good time to shine.
Local honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies.
Aww. I will do one more.
Big things.
Perfect. Jeez, there's so many. Morgs, it has been incredible. Hi, Mords. Tomorrow is a daytime stream, but it is also a nighttime stream.
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it.
Is that true?
Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
Huh. Is it because Cherie maybe was a weaver and our dad was not? I'll let it go. One additional stream at a time. We'll get to 24 hours. Also, Caitlin, thanks for popping in. Enjoy Grays. You gotta watch The Pit, I guess. Yeah, Leah, this game has been very fun. Such a good story. Really incredible. How do you have the time? There should be one more area with the Scourge on the premises. Maybe Molly did take Cherie. The fable that we're sort of unpacking right now is that hugging Molly that steals children. Okay, me too. You're so real for that. Oh, okay. Yeah, get him. That is true. You know what, Ken? That's a very good point. Unravel. Oh, no, you didn't. Get him. Hello, Gerby Callie. Callie enjoyed the Rivals games today. When does that Emma Frost come out? Hi, Callie. Feels good. The pattern. Are you going back to Rivals for Mommy Frost? Thanks, Callie. Same to you.
When the sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh, no.
Oh. Yeah.
Did Mama know about this?
Bearing the lead. What? This. Holy shit. Okay, our Father, who art in heaven, literally accidentally killed his sister when they were young. And then the mom, Bunny, if you hear Bunny, the mom never treated him the same.
Jesus!
You can't hide your religious trauma. And that's why the narrator was like, yeah, he lost his sister and his mom that day. Ugh, devastating. Happens to everyone. Did you drown your sister when they were a baby? Children do make mistakes. Oh, enjoy the repo. Love me some repo. Well, yeah, well, I don't know if you caught the cutscene, but the child was face down in the water. The dad, the kid, was trying to help her get some stuff off of her dress. Well, he's okay though, right, Shea Bella? I tell you, I'd be inclined to agree with you. Talk about trauma. Trauma with a capital T?
Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
That's true. Still not happy that she blamed her son. I think we talk about trauma enough. Trauma makes you you. Hello, Abby. Abby, welcome in.
Is anyone home?
We love to talk about trauma.
I
I guess no one's here.
Dear Mrs. Flood. My father's last name. Wait, is that my last name too? But anyway, it's that family. Some stories depict the Rougarou as scorned female lycanthropes who prey on children and devour ex-lovers. Others claim the Rougarou emerge on St. John's Eve to dance at the Balgula Ball on the banks of the Bayou Gula with their brethren. My research suggests that Rougarou are born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyone might one day become a Rougarou. Additionally, Rougarou shapeshifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with Cajun locals suggest the Rougarou may take the form of many different animals, including but not limited to lions, bears, and owls. Maybe even fox. We've been seeing a lot of foxes. We've also been seeing some owls that have been watching. If you would care to meet me for a drink to discuss Rougarou physiology.
Ravioli, give me the subscription over.
University of Louisiana. Stella! Stella! Stella, are you ready for the next academic year? Very exciting. Thank you for 13 months. Happy Baker's Dozen. Rougarou. Thank you. Hi, Chris. Lycanthrope is werewolf, but they're talking about like a couple of different like fantasies or like fables.
Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff.
Creepy fancy people stuff? True. Oh, Tay. Who knew it would come up today? And Stella, this game is incredible. You're gonna love it. If I know anything about you, you're gonna love it.
Couldn't afford piano lessons.
So that's the girl that drowned. And that's a younger bunny. A Stella favorite color? Like a purplish pink color? Up that side there, baby. Come on.
Those steamboat parties must have been a good time back in the day.
Oh, okay, that's why they're tossing lycanthrope around. Stella, it's all I had. Piano no play. I don't think she wanted to because she was sad that her mom couldn't afford piano lessons, but maybe I can plunk something out. No. Is that our grandfather? Ooh, say something.
Grandpa. Don't think he would have liked me much.
Bye, Jamie. Jamie, thank you for lurking. Get some good rest.
Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons.
Maybe the scale is all off, but that raccoon looks fucking huge. It's like a giant. Biscuit, if you were an animal, you'd be a giant raccoon. Yeah. Oh, Texan raccoon. Are those known to be bigger? It's called perspective. It's I do like Crouton a lot. While Crouton is controlling an enemy, it deals increased damage. I bought it. This whole, like, AoE attack. Crouton! Speaking of Crouton, wake up, bucko. Interesting. I love Crouton. Look at this little guy. Yeah, so you can throw Crouton. Crouton can possess enemies, and you can also control Crouton when you need to like get into small spaces. I don't know about voodoo, but definitely like some sort of anthropomorphized stuffed animal.
Granny Couture.
Granny Couture. Pulpit. I think the term may actually be pulpit. Is that right? Pulpit.
Ravioli, give me
Jake!
the subscription.
Our lovely raid destination last night. Jake Delish, how was the rest of schedule 1? I'm sending my best to Haley, not to you. For beating up Haley. I did not go upstairs. You are correct. Victim blaming. Hi, Jake. Jake, thank you for a whole year, though. Happy anniversary! Oh, thank you, Amythalus. Amythalus, you would eat up this game. What are you doing? Yeah, voodoo is like a very closely held term to certain cultures.
Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here.
Weavers are the key capable of extraordinary feats these so-called scientists have consulted with believe to be impossible. There are documented correlations between anecdotes of a weaver's presence and lowered crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on the restorative element of reweaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave is to turn back time itself. To patch what has been shredded, what wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created?
Restorative, element, grand, tapestry?
Is Hazel just saying words? It does seem that like Bunny may have been doing some additional research into weaving. Oh. Amythalus. Thank you, Amythalus. I'm so glad you got it. I'm glad you're home safe. Dear Mrs. Flood, I feel a great connection growing between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussions of the mystical and profound in person? I have a great many sources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you over sweet tea at my Day Alamans estate. The dark fog in these reoccurring dreams of your beloved daughter, I dare say I might be the only academic capable of treating your case with the care and respect it so clearly deserves. No! Chapella, you're right.
Oh,
Bunny didn't want to do good things with weaving.
Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad.
Necessarily. She wanted to bring back her child. I don't know if that's like allowed in the weaving abilities. Also, hi Dilrend, hi Caro. Weavers? More like beavers. No. Carol, that's on you.
She loves a sketchy bookshelf.
Also, at the other mansion of Bunny, it had a secret door.
So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad.
I mean...
Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this?
Why did we even need this if we had Practical Magic Biscuit? Ugh, yes, please.
That's a big-ass feather.
No one saw him leave. What was she investigating?
What the hell? Why's Laurent in those pictures? Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing.
I was gonna say. Also, Trey. Trey's our dad. Does that mean that Bunny, like, got Trey back? Yeah, Trey Flood's our dad. But he died when he was old.
Hang on.
Yeah, they sort of said that, like,
You went missing
maybe
too?
Bunny had fought the Molly Hugger or whatever.
That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too.
Oh my god.
She was serious.
Bunny was like
Bunny up to?
investigating all of the big fables and stuff nearby. Well, yes, but no, King.
Red yarn. She found out Hugging Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
From J.L. Patterson. Dear Mrs. Flood, here's a list of children reported as missing in the past 20 years from the Prospero region. Note that all of them have been the subject of investigations by the local child welfare authorities. Yada, yada, yada. Please let me know if I can be of any further assistance. My invoice? Bunny be paying for this stuff.
Chloe Drudge.
Bunny was in deep.
Hey,
The
that's my distaff.
heron.
Patterns too. Where'd she get all this?
Girl, we basically knew that she was a weaver. Are you not putting that together yet?
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Hugging Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Hugging Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you? Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea?
I can't tell if she's evil or not.
Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
Oh, I love the term cavorting. Oh, oh my god, I love this outfit. Holy shit, I love that.
What do you know about Hugging Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted.
You know it, sweetie.
Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
We?
You don't think
that Molly took your mother to lure you?
I think that could be Molly.
I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
I don't know.
Curious.
It could be.
Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
Nicholas.
Try. The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her.
Don't you dare fucking take my hand like that. Get your hand off my wrist.
Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
Awake all night to hear you breathe. I count your breaths as you dream. And at the end of dreams, you breathe. But now the living's done, and we still.
There's so many theories. There's so many theories, and I love that the story is so good to where we can have theories. That's always a good sign. Like, we think that Bunny's a weaver, but maybe not. Why is she investigating this? Also, maybe, as a mythologist pointed out, Bunny could be hugging Molly. Thomas is incredible. Thomas, I'm so glad you like this game too. Maybe she's good, maybe she's bad. We don't know. Maybe she did bring back her daughter. Oh, a mythos. I may have missed that one. Or maybe forgot it.
Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
We've been seeing a lot of wildlife. And we've also seen some writings about how the lycanthropes, or the other term that the rouges, the rougeurs, can like change forms. And I'm thinking that maybe hugging Molly could
What's
be.
that freaking blowfish talking about now?
I said rougarou. Maybe hugging Molly could be a rougarou and changes forms into.
And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Stop.
None of the Floods come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Hugging Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off,
Oh, yeah,
cahoots.
yeah.
Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a flood. No, I would have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots.
I have so many questions that I
He's worrying
want
about
answered.
the wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
There are so many frames where they're like focused on like a wildlife animal, like a fox or an owl, where I just feel like they've been around us already. Also, Thomas, there was a giant peach earlier in the game. I think they want you to think about James and the giant peach, to be quite honest. Also, I think that
That's the tree catfish man.
this game is in Georgia. We sort of thought Louisiana, but there have been so many like peach clues.
Is that a...
Someone's in Mississippi. I mean, last time we were hypothesizing Louisiana just because of all like the bayou clues. But then we saw so many peach things. Fictionalized American Deep South. So maybe there's like references to all areas of the Deep South. Georgia was never
like
real.
the tango itself is crying.
This is the... Get it like cherry tree, but it's sherry.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie.
Marcella, you...
Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate.
Okay.
Wow.
Aww. Wait, did we heal the tree?
Bunny comes up here in secret.
What if Cherie's actually... Or not Cherie. What if
Sorry,
Bunny's
I woke
actually
you up,
cool?
baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
That's her aunt, technically. I don't her hair incredible. Also, hi Jet. Hope you had a good day. Something is going on with the wildlife. Something. Anna, welcome in. Anna, not too much. Yeah.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her.
Okay.
But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts. But Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
Now, I don't trust Bunny. Also, I feel like that story with
Better
Cherie
get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't
and
exist.
Bunny like wasn't very well captured or like tapped, but maybe it'll come up again. I had a question that a Mythilist pulled up from our last time that we played. You don't even get to see my face. It's behind my other face. Passed on to us. So this is from Bunny's entry in her journal. When I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the end of my vision, but I can neither unravel them nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sing to me. Maybe she's a wannabe weaver? Vigin? Oh, I said Vigin. Interesting. I feel like she has some kind of power, though, or maybe just like a fascination. Obsession, perhaps? Her power is money. How Batman of her. I heard a bear. Scotch. Uh-oh. Now I got bad news. I gotta go piss like a racehorse. Oh no, it happened so fast. Oh, did you see Luna? I don't know why she came at this very moment. Hello, Luna. Hello, our sweet baby angel. Well, Kupo, I hope you're pissing too. We all be pissing. All right. If you haven't been here while I utilize the facilities, what we do is a little bit of crosswording in the meantime. If you know the answer to a clue, all you got to do is put it directly in chat, and you can help the squad. I will be right back one moment. I got to do my dancey because I got to go so bad. I wonder if maybe by her being selfish and stealing power, it made her weaver powers weaker. Maybe evil people have Weaker powers? Alright, one moment, please. This was a tough one. Took us longer than usual. I say as if I got any of them. Frat party. Oh, get it like frat party? Mm-hmm. Oh, there's just one missing. I was like, it looks done to me. Oh, PSAT? PSAT. Is that a test? A Mythilus. A Mythilus winner. That's a test. Like LSAT. But for piss? Practice SAT? Oh. I wish I could go back and look at the clues. I've always wanted that. I don't even know what a longie is. Longie? Troy, hello? No. Alright. You ready? Hello, Rabbit. You know, ever since I started streaming, I have had no time for reading. I read chat. That's the reading that I do. Oh, I only had to do the ACT. Maybe she lost her abilities after messing around with souls and necromancy. Maybe. I read a little bit before I streamed. A lot of academic books for insurance, but now look where that got me. You have a theory on the animals? I'm listening. Do you read chat when you go piss, girl? Not while, but like I go piss, wash my hands, I come back and I read while y'all are doing your crossword. Sometimes I try to help. Oh my god, Cade, you're so smart. I think I got like a 28 on the ACT. Is your white stuff? Fake hype train? White stuff. Do you mean the strands? That means that you are equally as intelligent as me. It is, Jet. Did I know? Am I to walk on that? No. What about those passages? Tell me more. This sounds like it's going to be a really, really interesting fact. You tested out of high school early? Penny, what? Huh.
There's the old sawmill. Juke joints nearby.
You're too smart. I know, so many smarties here, so many high ACT scores. Again, standardized tests, IQ, fucked up, but you know, it happened. Whoa, Leaky! That's a cool fact, actually, though. More people should know that. Found this little runt of a boy, Laurent, wandering around covered in blood. Won't hardly talk about what happened, but his ma and pa are dead. He's little but stronger than he looks. He can move crates and keep a lookout for the fuzz finding the operation. What?
Laurent? 1922?
Laurent.
That can't be right. He must be a junior.
A junior? Oh, Permy, right? Interesting, Doran. Ah! Oh, the tree's what allows me to do that. Wait, new enemy type? Oh, thank the Lord. And other ones to boot? Oh, we can mind control him. Yeah, get him. Okay, no longer mind control. There's so many. That's a good joke, Leaky. What? Don't ever disrespect the moderators. This guy's huge. Oh my god. How was I supposed to know that? Let me unravel that. Okay.
That was rough.
New enemy type, I'm into it. Oh, a Mythilus. Thank you for sharing. I think I've heard of Haunts before. I hope that this allows this studio to do something even bigger for the next one. Because they've really come up from Contrast. Like, this is a big movement. Good for them.
How do these keep ending up out here?
We were meant to find them.
She held on to this?
Hazel took that pic of us just after LeRon had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. I wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her. I'm
He didn't
really not looking
deserve
forward to this conversation.
her? As in, our dad didn't deserve our mom? I thought our dad didn't really do anything bad. We're talking about like,
give me the
yeah, that was our dad in there.
Am I interrupting something? Benny.
Benny. No, Laurent. I gotta get the pronunciation down. Laurent isn't our dad, but I think they were like a family friend or something. His name, oh, I should know his name. Trey. Is Trey. Shicky Bolonsky, 50 months. You know what? For 50, we can interrupt anything. Thank you for tier 3. Shicky, are you sure you're allowed to be here right now? You have too much to do. Shicky is going to the opera. Shicky is going to see AC/DC. Shicky is doing a million things this week. Are there a million ones? What's this, Frogger? But thank you, Shaky. I hope you enjoy all the beautiful things this week. Am I supposed to jump from that one? I guess so. Maybe. Well, now I'm really confused because we said he didn't deserve her. Also, we talked about like our dad feeling like really uncomfortable and not feeling safe. I think it's from all like the familial trauma. I don't know if he is a deadbeat though. When looking for Laurent, he's been missing almost a week. I found him bloody and naked in the woods. Looked like he'd fought a puma. Started babbling and saying, sorry, please let me stay. I won't do it again. I told him he's got to keep those feelings at bay, even if I think he was justified in lashing out. Mastisson is an asshole. I brought him back to camp.
Sounds like he really cared about him.
I am a little confused. Well, Laurent isn't our dad. But I think they were a family friend. Trey's our dad. Chicky, I think these 50 months have been beautiful. Maybe High Striker. Chicky, you have to stay forever. Interestingly. Yeah, it wasn't very clear because it just said he didn't deserve her. When it seemed like it was our dad in the photo, but maybe it wasn't. You can never leave Chicky Blonsky. It was hard to see in the photo. Like it was all like ethereal and starry. Hooters filed for bankruptcy? No! Where am I gonna eat now? Oh. Bear. Where am I gonna get a job now? I found Laurent, what, 10 years ago almost? He shot up like a beanpole. A good boy. I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us. Where I find gray hair and new wrinkles every day, he's still got that baby face. He's been learning the business well. I think he could take it over. That was 1931. So, like, why would Laurent be friends with our mom? Cozy B. Maybe if they fully go under, we'll have a RIP Hooters Day.
Something's in here.
Burrowers, little drunkards. Be sure to leave a few thimbles full of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little drunk buggers will swindle your hard-earned hooch in the middle of the night if you don't. Then they wreak havoc. You gotta give them a peace offering. They like the burn when it goes down, but then again, so do I.
These little guys are menaces.
Hooch is another term for alcohol. Havoc. Hi, Crybaby Crook. Crybaby Crook. Well, now I'm not so sure, Retrograde. Hey, thank you for saying so. We both know how like we can bounce off of games, but this game has been so good. And the story like feels meaningful. Well, and that's the deal. I've been saying we're more likely to finish games if we have a little bit more time on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And this may be the first example of that. Doggo! Doggo, thank you for 11 months. Another one. Let me use tab. Okay, it really didn't do much. I need health bad. Is there a health tree? Yeah, there's one over there. I was stun locked. Bloom and Rage, the next part comes out in 8 days. Jabella. But yes, perma. Every day. Perma, I think it's neither. It's something else even worse. Did someone say you could leave? Baldir! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Dino. They're all... That's a raid alert! Oh my god, y'all are wild. Baldir, did I change it? They're all coming? Welcome in, Raiders. Baldir, how is your stream? How is Elden Ring? Are you still doing the pot run? I've been watching Baldir do like this pot run where he just throws pots the whole game. It's this absolutely wild challenge. You'll have to let us know. But welcome into Raiders. Hi, howdy. Idino, Baldir. Who else joined? Hi, Sour Miss. You were here. Only pots. You killed Golden, Godric, and Margot in one try. Holy moly. That's that gamer right there. Can we get a shout out for Baldir? If we got a mod around. Baldir is perhaps the biggest Elden Ring fan and one of the best. And right now it's an only pots play if you want to check it out, or Rivals variety content.
Give me
you check out Baldir.
Subscription only.
And welcome in, Raiders. Today we are playing South of Midnight. It comes out officially tomorrow, and it is incredible. It's so good. The voice acting, the music, the sound design, the story, all top notch. Amazing. I think it would be very good for you to check it out and allow me. Oh, but thank you so much. Hello, Deez. I missed you in there. Baldir, if you got to take care of the family, whatever you got to do, please do. Thank you for the raid, truly. As of tomorrow, it's on Game Pass, if that helps too. Also, hi, Elf Hannah. Hannah! With a raw farm to table, never before seen self-sub. And that one's not even a primer. Hannah, thank you so much. Enjoy all your emotes like Himbo Oopsie and Himbo Party. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. All right. Let's do this. Also, hi, Karen Hund. Emotes are great. We got so many. This one get a little help. Hannah, you deserve better than that. Hi, Moonberry. Ah, thank you so much. Somewhere. I hope you're doing lovely. The knot? Wait, normally it's out here. Is it in there? No, it's in here, right? There's Moon Bear. Hope you're doing. Hope you're doing lovely. No, my little crouton died. King, I hope you feel better. There it is. Stells, you went to bed.
Stigma's clearing up.
Beautiful. Yeah, this game is gorgeous. Stella barfed on my bed. I'm very sorry that that happened to you, but that is a little funny. Emma. Hi, Emma. Emma, good to see you today. Is it a dance day? Prohibition was repealed. No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. Demand is way down. I'm thinking of heading out west to find my fortunes there. Ask Laurent if he wanted to come. He politely declined, said he's going to make something of himself here. Nailed it. Nice. I hope it was good.
It's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21.
Oh.
Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
Okay. Hi, Cody. There's got to be more around here, though, right? Wonder what our 30s prohibition is today? Well, the war on drugs still going. Weed. King, I'm excited to see how it goes. I'm very hopeful. How am I supposed to get up there? Came back to the old bootlegging spot. Laurent is still here, looking ever young and spry. Wait, 1955. This is a 30-year gap. Left up and bear hugged me plumb off my feet. Felt like he was gonna break my back. He bought the sawmill's old juke joint. Runs a little backwoods bar now. I have a feeling he will be here for quite some time. That's cute.
Is getting weird.
That's 1955 though, and my parents hung out there? Maybe Vampire Karen. Honestly. Where were you in 1955? I was in... Where was I in 1955? I think I was in Detroit. Working in a factory. That is true. Well, I operate beyond time and space. Yep. Border dodge. Yes, indeed. Detroit, you know how it goes, Baldir. It was actually Ford. I assume I need to get that thing on the train tracks over here so I can jump off of it? Oh, Dominic, you're so old. Can I get through anywhere? I've got to be missing something. I need to get through here. Maybe I can pull it from over here? No. There it is. Didn't think to look up above. Let's do a little push. Oh. Gamers never think to look up. But why do we look down so much? Out of power. Croutons are waiting to go. Oh, I even have a little dash as crouton. It's like my legs move faster than my body. I know crouton is adorable. I hit the wrong button. Again. Watch this though. I chuck crouton. Whoa! Oh, there it is. I was like, why is it still sparking? Chris, I didn't see whatever you're talking about, but I recently talked to someone about this. That's so weird that you mentioned that. Can I just jump up on it? There it is. He does. What's the guy from Nightmare Before Christmas that looks sort of like this? The one that like has his like little ussy out. Oogie Boogie. Okay, they are called Oogie Boogie. Have you seen the image with like the Oogie Boogie camel toe? Oh, Logan ellipses me. Have you seen it? I'll show you right now. Don't put it past me.
There it is. Man.
Oogie Bussy? That's way better. Why didn't I come up with that? It's saved on your phone. That's because you were in there, right? Show it. I'll do it right now. Oogie Bussy. If I just Google Oogie Bussy. It does come up. I gotta be careful that nothing else comes up here. Look! It's like our little guy. Look at him! That's the biggest toe I've ever seen. When is afternoon stream tomorrow? Noon Central Time. So really in like 12.5 hours from now. That's a camel foot. That's good. That's funny. A morning stream? Noon? Daytime. I want it to be sort of on time. Yes. Yes, indeed. In case you missed the announcements, I will be live on Tuesday and Thursday during the day in addition to our normal streams. I would love to see you even if you're in the office. I'll say hello to you. I'll wish you luck for the rest of your day. What if I'm not in the office? Oh, where are you tomorrow? What are you doing tomorrow? Hermie. You may still be going by the time I'm done. Porsche, you can pull me up on your phone. Ooh. Big time. Me too, dumb. Is this Laurent?
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel?
He has to be a vampire.
What are you? You've,
Oh, Tara, bro, that's
grown.
sweet.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny. As in Bunny Flood, your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
It's pretty good, though.
She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
Hey, what is happening here?
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel?
You didn't deserve her.
That's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care?
He's the Hulk.
What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing.
Wait, werewolf!
It's me. It's always me.
Laurent?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe. Get out!
Girl, I listened to him. Whoa! The monster design in this is so cool. The Rougarou don't have to be like wolves.
Shit. Maybe I can reweave
The Rougarou? Wear a bird. Yeah, the Rougarou don't have to be like wolvy. They could be owls or bears or foxes. That's true, the big feather. That's wild.
Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent.
Anyways, Puddlefoot, 99 Bop Puddlefoot.
Company houses.
Okay, oh, we didn't even talk about Laurent. So I think maybe our dad died like shortly after we were born. And do you think our mom like dated Laurent? Have you put that together for me? If not, that's fine. I'm sure it'll like explain it, but. Yeah, he was a fatherly figure when they were dating, I think.
Hurry up! I ain't got all day.
Ow! I don't know if he was always a Rougarou. Or if he like got it, excuse me, while they were dating maybe. Oh, okay. Possession over. I think there's like some sort of perfect dodge, but they haven't really explained it. The AoE is nice, but it like takes so long to cast, and you're like vulnerable while you're casting. So. Great off.
Each time Laurent
Which is
saw that
nice.
sawmill boss drive by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never change.
Besides, like, leaving me and my mom, Laurent doesn't seem so bad. He's just a werebird, a rougarou. Biscuit, hugs to you, Biscuit. Biscuit's a real one. Watching Thea waste away is killing me. She's gone so thin, I can lift her like she weren't nothing. Her smile feels so weary, and her eyes feverish all the time now. I try to be strong, but sometimes I gotta come out here and cry. I don't want her or Laurent to see me like this. I cried in front of them once, and they felt they had to comfort me. Ain't their job to worry. It's mine.
Just like Laurent. Couldn't share that burden. I could feel how much he loved them both.
Biscuit, it's been a week and it's only Monday.
All that stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
All that trauma. Follow the snail trail. Did you leave a snail trail? Were you scooting around? Where does this guy go? Oh, that's so sad. I don't have no coworkers. Uh-oh. Nice. You'll be my work wife. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gotta have one. Luna's all of our bosses. Also, Tired Bar, you said you were like a nighttime shift at the library? That's so cool. Kill him! Oh, Carver, that's cool. Luna owns 51% of this company, but do I own Luna? Oh my god, that took half of my health? Oh. Whew. Not falling for that again.
It's heavy work, but that's what we've done.
Skelly, Skelly, aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Hi, Skelly. Oh my god, speaking of the baby, I'll have to show you her. She's sleeping. I'm her
Daddy
caregiver.
barely got out of bed or washed most days now.
Nobody owns her.
Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
He was a kid.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast.
Laurent had to like shelter and feed himself as a child in the wild. Damn, Laurent. But were they a werewolf at that time? Were they a Rougarou? I'm sick of myself so much. Skelly, I didn't know this. Hope you feel better. Oh, double dodge. So nice. I don't know, Tyre, but I don't know what happened to the Outlaws. But I came from this way. This thing here. It's gotta mean something, right? Well, we got a crouton hole. My mouth. Hello. It goes in a furnace? You talking about crouton? What is going on around here? Oh, look at the bunnies. Maybe the boxes to get up there? Skelly, unfair scale. On a scale from Adamfall to Slay the Spire, I give it a Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Does that answer your question? Can I, you will not like Slay the Spire. Sorry. But it's one of the best games I've ever played.
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying
That's
out like
that's
a
a
wounded
no.
owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it. But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too.
Okay, whoever said that the wild, the forest spirits took him in, you may be onto something.
All that hurt with no way to let it out. He was just a boy.
Oh, is this hopscotch? Oh my god. Man, he lived out here for a while. The tree did take Benji in. Yeah. stranger things have happened. I think I have a bit more of the scourge trauma thing. Ooh, I was not ready for that. And yeah. Nice. I think I'm gonna love this double dash. Come here. Steven. There's no focus phase. Just me keeping my eyes open. Well, it's a mixed bag because when you're unraveling one of the enemies when they're like dead, the world pauses around you. So if they've like lined up an attack, it's gonna happen when the animation is done. I wonder if I possess one of the bugs that they send out. I haven't tried that. Am I ready for this? Am I nervous? Oh, y'all, thank you. Y'all are welcome to encourage to drop your pronouns in chat. I use he, him. Thank you for treating the check with respect, and thank you for being kind to the pals. It was a long way. Thank you. Very informative for me too. I appreciate it.
A child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived, but Daddy only got paid to accompany a script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it.
Mm-hmm. This is gonna sound so weird, and you're gonna have to wait for it. Okay, we can multitask. So, I've never seen a game sort of explore like parents dating after death, or like after like parents split. And that's sort of cool, especially them having like a personality and a character. Like that's something that I lived with. I mean, I never really thought about how I never saw that. I didn't even think like they would go into that in this story. Whenever a parent dies, you never talk about who they date after. And they stay single, and even if they date, they never talk about it. They never have like a character to them. Funny they're like a Rougarou in this context, but still. Exactly. Did we help Laurent?
Well, I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a Rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a Rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
She's alive.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
An apology?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
I think she's alive. Connor, you handsome little devil. Hello, Connor. I saw that DSL comment. I don't think we know how the dad died. Do we? Sometimes I miss important things, but I don't think we do. Yeah, I saw your comment about the catfish having dick-sucking lips. Uh-huh. I get the impression other people didn't pick up on it. It was scripted.
Never seen a blade so big.
I had a failing. Scripted. Oh! Me next! Oh, I'm out of power. Hi, Tie Guy. Did you see the catfish, perhaps? Tie Guy welcoming. Oh, yeah. Chop it up.
Sorry, trees. I gotta get through.
All done? Oh. Now they're saying Rougarou. As in Rougarou? Doggo, you know we all have our ups and downs. Well, Diet Pepsi doesn't have any caffeine, right? What is this for? Oh. Oh, it does? Oh, it doesn't have sugar. That's weird. Well, it depends on how deeply you're affected by caffeine. Like, I have caffeine at this time every day. Hi, Tanner. Tanner, welcome in. Nah, Kim, I'm typically up for a little while. Hello, Leah. Birthday pal. Oh my god, it's your birthday for 2 more minutes for me. Lost a few workers due to that accident on the 25th. They had been complaining about that machinery needing to be repaired. Now we're behind on this month's production.
Bastards. Save a penny and lose a life.
Probably we had 2 birthdays. One of them being Leah, right next to you there. Also the daytime streams, Tuesday, Thursday. I will be live in the afternoon.
Nice office.
In addition to the normal streams. That's about it. Huh. Yeah, daytime. Catch me Tuesday, Thursdays during the daytime for the next couple weeks to see how it goes. Next month, we are cutting everyone's hours by 12%. We will still require the same amount of output. Great. Also let go the 3 most senior loggers to free up salary space? What? Those checkpoints? I don't know. They're just trying, like, barring off different areas. I'm breaking down the wood. Ah, capitalism, baby. Hazel. Ow. I went. Oh, I didn't see these. I wonder if this has something to do with how our dad died? No, we haven't really mentioned our dad here. I think this is all about Laurent.
Laurent missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurent's pain, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably. Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after him, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
I hope he murdered him.
Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secrets.
So I don't know why Hazel was so quiet.
Laurent may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
Don't look down.
Oh my god. We briefly talked about it last time, but it reminds me of Hadestown a little bit. I think some of the inspiration themes. Uh-oh. Who's singing? I don't think it's a character in the game. Hadestown, yes! I love Hadestown. I don't think it was meant to be Laurent singing. I think it's about Laurent, but maybe.
upset you. I had no idea. Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
Whoa!
We don't gotta fight, LeBron.
Holy shit!
Make me a man. He laid the first, but not me. Told me to square up my shoulders.
Oh, houses and castles. Stop it.
My tear-stained brick. I sew my pain inside. Inside.
Come on, please.
My uncle got to a scream about the proper way to raise. Boy, still a boy. Daddy was a strapping man. My uncle's all man. Uncle's like a pocket when uncle's done hit him in.
Houses are so good.
I'm sorry.
No, go back.
I know you're in there. You don't want to hurt me.
Oh, he got me. I know. Well, see, the thing is that the nice thing about Xbox lately is that they're not so much like a hardware place anymore. They're a software company that's willing to publish on PC now. And their games are coming to PlayStation even faster. This will probably come to PlayStation next year. Darlene, would it rock with it? Yeah, this is this theme song for the Rougarou, who's Laurent, like one of our family friends. Ooh, a little late there.
Don't do this, LeBron. Let me help. Where are you?
What do I do? Where's my little Healy tree? It's pretty wild. I think I should just wait. Thank you for the follow. We're here. That was a cheap shot. This phase is pretty wild here. No rip. I can't tell if like that stuff hurts me. I need another tree. Please.
Rock, come on!
Night Tanner. Bye, Tanner. We need the poo coated.
Just look for the eyes.
I'm so glad I got the double dodge. With no parrying, it's just you rely on the dodge so much.
Mama wouldn't want you to hurt like this.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just
Oh yeah, there's a snare.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just
I'd love more hell. No! Wait, am I hurting Laurent? Skelly, I guess I can still.
Are you okay?
What happened? Where are we?
You got mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe this pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around.
He's a good man.
She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you?
Spent ages hiding this shame and hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
I know.
Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
Oh, when the hurricane hit, the river took the house with Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey? I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Ron.
How does he control it now?
I appreciate you.
Such a cool design. Stop it. I do think that the person singing was Laurent. I think you're right when you put it like that. Also, thank you, Mythilus. We clutched it.
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wound, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away.
He did kill that boss.
Once Laurent got himself together, he and
Yes, they
Hazel
did.
headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all the way.
Have you considered a one-wheel though, Leaky? Maybe even one of those segways?
Molly's
Oh,
up there
yeah,
in the
yeah.
witch's nose with.
Those ones
These
that
hills won't
kids would
stop
have where you stand on them, and you just
hold on,
lean
Mama.
forward. Ah, Dennis, hello, Dennis, our emotional support ginger, our green thumb dad. This game's incredible. It's so good. Standouts: voice acting, music, story, sound design. Burrito Blanket, good night to you. Thank you for hanging today. I think we won't be going too much longer, so like, you won't have to worry about missing too much. Hello,
Do you guys know the way to the
Weedo.
witch's nose? Is that a
Weedo, how was the gym today? Oh.
Whoa!
Ripsticks are annoying, don't
Thanks for
get
the
one.
boost, guys.
How did you know? You go most days, Weedo, and you typically go right before stream. Labia, do you have a computer? I do work tomorrow afternoon. I can't even stay up so late.
Oh shit!
Have I been stalking Weedo? No, Weedo just always goes to the gym right before they come to stream. Labia, you just gotta watch it here then. I'm seeing you have a routine, and I very clearly have a routine too. What the Ren? Beautiful. Hi, the Ren. This is fun. Oh, we did talk about it very, very briefly. In the way that Xbox and Microsoft have been operating, This game has a very good shot at being released on PlayStation, like, probably in a year from now. If that helps.
Yeah, I could totally get used to this.
It's actually coming to the Switch 2 on launch. Check out South of Midnight on your Switch 2 in June of 2025. Tedekin, impeccable first message. The music is incredible. I am gonna go check out the soundtrack after we're done.
Back down to earth.
Hello, Tedekin. I think the US is still gonna get the Switch 2 in June, but it's gonna be like a lot more expensive. I think they priced in some tariff stuff, but not what happened on the same day it was announced.
Almost there.
Oh man, I love Hadestown. I've listened to the soundtrack for Hadestown. I've been to Hadestown. Oh my god, I'm talking to Tedekin and there's ads?
Something else from the trailer. What's Mama got to say about this?
Ask your Google boards. I haven't, Lee, but I meant to. I saw Blizz watching at one point.
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a Band-Aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cares so much.
We love our social service workers. Interesting. Is Epic the music? Is Epic the musical like Hadestown? And Belcor, Switch is was gonna be 500 bundled with Mario Kart, but I think they're gonna increase it.
Life is a fight to be won.
Yeah, I think they should at least get some noms for maybe voice acting, maybe for Hazel herself. Like some sort of sound design, maybe music, who knows? I just hope it doesn't get forgotten by the time December rolls around. It's pretty early. I do also really like the voice actor for the catfish. And they did the narrating too, so you never know. If you saw people chit-chatting about, ooh, new monster! If you saw people chit-chatting about Epic the musical, that's purely on YouTube. You can watch it anytime. I want to unweave them, not heal myself. I'm playing on PC. Yeah, this is, for the time being, will only be on PC and Xbox. My personal computer, not available to anyone else. No, so the unweaving that I do like right here, the unraveling, only brings back some health, and it's cool to do. They don't come back, thankfully. his PC for 500. Well, it depends on how good the PC is. But PC gaming only getting more and more popular, and Xbox is now releasing all of their exclusive games on PC. The combat is satisfying. I'll give it that much. I do think that, so I'm playing on PC as we just mentioned, but my controller that I have plugged in doesn't seem to work. I don't know if it's because it's a PlayStation controller or what. But I feel like this game would be much more easily controlled with a controller. Emma, night, Emma. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for popping in after a long one. See you later. You don't think this is her, is it?
This cave must lead to the mountain pass.
Doesn't really sound like her voice. Maybe though. Delta 346 found a note in kid's handwriting, said, "I'm safe and fixed. I don't want to go home, please. It's better here. Sorry about your leg." With a little heart. I don't know what to do. I think we're going to call off the search. That's what my heart's telling me. I hope this is right.
Can't believe they just left that kid out here.
These must be about the kids that were taken by Molly the Hugger. Ooh, so much has happened. But if I'm to summarize it. What? I like it. We lost our mom. Like, we lost our house and our mom in a hurricane. And as we came to and started exploring to try to find our house and mom, we realized that we have, like, what are called weaving powers. Involves a lot of, like, folklore and mythologies from the American South. And we're helping people pass on, like, work through their trauma while we're trying to find our mom.
Hope this leads outside.
Hi, Mama Olio.
Exhausted, the wrong guard Hazel is close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that. As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find her mom, she'd have to go through the haunted harder.
We've traveled so far. Is that hugging Molly? Damn, this may be a good spot. We've come so far. It's hard to imagine that our theory that maybe Bunny is hugging Molly is true. You're excited? Well, this may be a good time to pause it. But we're gonna be playing it during the day tomorrow, I think. Thank you for the follow. I'm here every day. A fork in the road, no better time. Indeed, I have streamed every day for 4.5 years, but tomorrow we are adding some additional streams. If you missed it, I'll be live at 12 Central Time, plus maybe 15 minutes. How about I try to be on time? But yeah, I'll be live during the day tomorrow to work through this. Hopefully we finish it. I think I think we could. And if we don't, we could finish it tomorrow night. Thank you, Karma. Thank you, Sour Miss. Oh, I'll distract anyone who wants it. You bet your bottom dollar. I'm a little slow on games, but if we had like a 3.5 hour period, you think we could finish it? I know. I just gotta keep streaming all day. Look at that little baby. Look at that little cutie. Xbox, keep it to yourself. What am I supposed to watch now while I pretend to work? You're working right now? There's always a VOD. Always a VOD. Thank you, Brawl Star. We got some new pals in here today. Thank you for joining. I hope you felt welcome. I'm live every day. You're always welcome around these parts. Is this Sabrina Carpenter? Is this Sabrina Carpenter skin out in Fortnite? 4 hours, Steven. I gotta wrap up at 4 so I can like do some stuff before we stream again. Sabrina Carpenter. W Chatter Biscuit. If you get Sabrina Carpenter, if you get the NCT emote in Fortnite, don't forget to use code Loganolio in all of your Epic Game Store purchases. It helps the stream at no additional cost to you. There's a little spot for it to go in down at the bottom. Hyrule Fields, thank you so much. Bro, I don't know if we talked. You got a Founder's Badge. Alright, let me find where we can raid. We've been there. Oh, Treasure Grade. We talked about it really briefly yesterday. But I watched The Monkey the night prior. I fucking love The Monkey. It's everything I enjoy. The Monkey. Such a good movie. So funny. I love The Monkey. Not for everyone. I watch movies all the time. But I watched The Monkey, that new one with that Theo James. I do think that it could be really hit or miss for people. It's like very goofy, dark comedy. A little bit of horror, a little gory. I did it late in the evening. I did it while I was cleaning up the stream from Saturday in the kitchen. Do you know what it gave me? Chlamydia. Do you know what it gave me? It gave me Scooby-Doo vibes. I don't know why, but The Monkey gave me like live-action Scooby-Doo vibes. Do you see it? Caitlin, too similar. Okay, you keep question marking me. It was just so silly. And I don't want to spoil any of the story. All right. That's enough chit-chat, enough yapping for my ass. Let's find somewhere to raid. We could go here. Frodo isn't that. Good call. Icky Nicky, thank you for popping in today. Theo James did not show Hog in it, unless if I totally missed it. Kayla. Oh, are you repoing? I'll keep an eye on it. You know where we haven't gone in a while? Animal Channel. So true, Logan. You like? I hear you like animals. Sorry, Bangering. We definitely did. Not the raccoons. Is it because of their homophobia? We could go somewhere else. Okay, I think they're meant to be sleeping, but look at all of them. They're not sleeping at all. Okay, wait, Anna, I need to tell you this story. We raided our local raccoons, and it was during Pride Month, which near and dear to us. We raided the raccoons. There was a pride flag up, and we raided. One of those little shits tore it down. When we raided, it seemed very personal. Okay, I think they're supposed to be sleeping, so we'll go to a different one. All right. All right, everyone. Thank you for hanging. If this was your first time here, please consider following. Following is free and anonymous and very cool. Also, check out the Discord, also very free, where we have updates about stream and merch. Speaking of merch, don't forget to check out the merch if you'd like. Fulfilled by yours truly, right out of this basement. Check out the socials if you'd like. Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube channel, VOD channel. Don't forget to use code Loganolio in all your Epic Game Store purchases. Our paws are crossed right at the top. Hyrule, thank you for the 25. Let's see. Did Epic, and we also stand with Palestine. That's an issue. Too bad. Free Palestine. All right. Thank you, Darlene. Huge thank you to the mods, moderators. Thank you. As always, we send mod love into the atmosphere. I will see whoever would like to be here tomorrow, right around noon. I'll keep you company if you're working. If you're across the globe. See, that's the nice thing. I may get to see some of our international pals more. My spider. See Jake. Bye, everybody. All right. We're going to an animal channel, so no reason to grab the raid message. They are animals. They can't read. 2 streams. I'm going to break for a little while, get some exercise, eat a meal, and then I'll be back for our normal time. So while you have heard me chit-chat about these new streams, our typical schedule will stay unchanged. You could try teaching them. Don't some monkeys know how to read? Is that true? A nap if I needed it. We'll see. Yeah. Maybe. Okay. Kaylin, yeah. I'll shower twice. Just for you guys. Look at the baby. Oh, look at her now. Hey, love John. Alright, good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Good girl. Yeah, I'm streaming until 4 p.m. tomorrow. Hi, Wet. Bye, Wet. Finish a pinball game. Playing pinball? Karma. Oh, Leaky. Yeah, wait, that's good timing for us. No end. Mr. Xenotilt. We have to play Blueprints. Have you been staying up to date on game reviews? I gotta go. I'll talk forever. Bye, Pookie. Bye, everybody. Good night.